Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's had a hit! And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Israel are looking to go forward now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. There's the hit! Spezia! Goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Floated up and over. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Conte, Schneider, Beckenbauer. And he was quick to react.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Plays it in low. Schneider.
Spezia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
David Villa. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Taken back almost at once. And he's there to belt it away.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chooses to go back. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance to finish. And that's off target.
Israel really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nagy.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
He's in plenty of space here. Good read, needed to be. Schneider, no way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Mateu, nicely aimed pass.
Israel certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to...
Now Mbappe. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. There's the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Gol per Israele. Ha segnato al 43esimo minuto numero 20.
Israel take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Deep into stoppage time. Nagy, and he's forced to go back. Now he's off and running. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Israel come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the...
Great hit! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Israel go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Conte. David Villa. He can run onto that. He's found a way. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The pass has gone astray. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nagy. Stood up well to him there.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateu. And can he finish it? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
He is through here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gets the shot away! Oh, that's a key interception. Nagy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that's been intercepted. Nagy, and that is a little undercooked. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good run he's making there. Messi. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Has a look and has a go. And he's had it nicked away. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. They get a throw in. Spezia choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Il numero 32. Attenzione, un cambio.
Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. He's having a hit! Mateu. And it's Lapadula. Oh, that's well spotted. Moved on forwards. Nagy. Shapes to shoot! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spezia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Israel close now to seeing this one through to the end. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, here's a chance! He'll try from distance. Nagy. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Romagnoli, even when a teenager, he was touted as a player well mature beyond his years, and it's hard to disagree seeing how he's evolved into such a fine leader, and not just in that back line, but a leader of the whole team.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Isaacson proves just a little bit too strong. Back into the middle. Isaacson! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Isaacson. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Israel really could have done without this. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ganduzi. Marosic. Vecino. And that could set him on his way. Vecino.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Schneider defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. David Villa. That is a great pick out. Provedel gets rid without sophistication. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
But he's had a shot! That is good alertness. Zaccagni. Adams. Pass somewhat off target. Marusic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Isaacson. He is through here. Pass is just off target. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Vecino. Dia! Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. No, that's been intercepted. Guendouzi. Now it's Vecino. Oh, it's come loose. Vecino.
Lazio clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the delivery. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That has not gone well. Guendouzi. Dia. Always onto this. And the shot! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Marusic. Israel are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that could set him on his way. Guendouzi. Marusic. Zaccagni. To Marusic. Adams with the foul. Marusic. Wriggles his way through. Vecino. Lazzari. Lazzari just loves to go forward whenever he can. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Hila.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Romagnoli. It's a loose ball. Speculative strike. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rovella. Hila. Isaacson. Rovella. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Zaccagni. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's a decent clearance. Guendouzi. Vecino. Now Mario Hila. Lazzari.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
To Marusic. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Dia. Stoichkov. That's a shade optimistic. That's going to go a long way. Conte. Messi! Danger averted for now.
Match for 71,649.
Vecino. Isaacson. Some good work on the right flank here. That's cause for mild irritation. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Lazzari. He's got away. Keeper's ball. Provedel catches it safely. Marusic. And it's Vecino. Here's Zaccagni. Driving forward. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution.
Guendouzi. And it's Vecino. Great hit! Conte.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Isaacson. And he has been fouled there.
Substitutions taking place.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Guendouzi. Into the last quarter of an hour. Marusic. Rovella. Basic. Here's Zaccagni. Guendouzi. To Marusic. Rovella. To Guendouzi. Hila. That's Lazzari. No way through. David Villa. Guendouzi. Rovella. Castellanos. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Substitution for Israel. Number 13.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 21.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Messi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Zaccagni.
23, Didier Drogba. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number
Oh, he's
11,
found support out wide.
Serge Gnabry. Number 2, Bukayo Saka.
Guendouzi. That is a great ball. Great work on the overlap. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Rodri. Conte. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Zaccagni. Lazio clearly now in lead preservation mode. That's Lazzari. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's in plenty of space here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I'm going to pick Mats Hummels. He's not simply a very dependable and diligent defender. He has real adventure about him as well, and I think when he gets an opportunity to step out from the back, he's encouraged to keep going, and he doesn't. He goes all the way.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Rudiger. Rodri, and it's Schneider. Now it's Selmakers. Beckenbauer, and back to the goalkeeper. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. It's Schneider. Here's Rodri. Adams. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Conte. That's Rudiger. And it's Conte. Rodri. And Adams. Rudiger.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Conte. And Adams. Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. And Adams. Rudiger. And Adams. Rudiger. Rudiger. Over to the left. Salamakers carries the ball down the right. He's had it taken off him. David Villa. Here it is, crossed in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Angelino. Schneider. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. And that is out of play. Beckenbauer. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And he's forced to go back. Pellegrini. Indica. Angelino. They get a throw in. And here's Pellegrini. David Villa! Rodri. Adams. Beckenbauer. Rudiger. Beckenbauer. A nice sequence of passes, this. Here's Rodri. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Israel have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Conte. Beckenbauer. That is Conte. And Adams. Pellegrini. Soule.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Selmakers. Soule. Cristante. Cristante goes sliding in. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter...
Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, they can break here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Salmakas. He is through here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That is a great pick out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
David Villa. Hummels attempts a clearance. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, and he's through the middle. Soule. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Israel are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative...
Pellegrini! They've played it short. Ndika. This might spell danger. David Villa.
That's going in strongly.
Cristante. Shomorodov! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Adams. Cristante. Pinches it off him. He's through here. David Villa. David Villa! No mistake! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Israel have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Pellegrini. Pellegrini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Good spot, he's seen the run. Angelino. Israel still ahead by the game's only goal. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread out to the left. He's got away. Messi. And Adams. And it's Schneider. I think we're just about done here. To Schneider. Israel. He's given it away. Now there's the shot! Goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. An act of charity gratefully received.
Ha segnato all'87° minuto, numero 14. Sostituzione di giocatore. Numero 3. Lascia il campo per il numero 92, El Shaarawy.
Israel can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti
Four
di
added
recupero.
minutes on the board. Conte. Oh, it's played into the area. Baldanzi. Salmakers. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. He won't be happy with that one. Baldanzi. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No foul, says the referee.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good strength. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. So Jim, he's gone for goal! Decent hit and on target. Kimmich. And he was quick to react. Skims one in. Turns and goes back. And he's got shot at goal! Stoichkov. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
David Villa. Well, played right into his path. Just the keeper to beat! Great chance! Goal! Israel! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
The goal scorer for Israel after 17 minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first moment of real significance. Look, he's the... Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Adams. Conte. And it's Messi. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Goes in for the header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And here's Messi. Kimmich. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well timed, excellent interception. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Threads one in. No, that's been intercepted. What a throw in. Opts for safety. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's been shifted off it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Israel really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Mbappe, he's found the way through. He's found... Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, played through for the wide man. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's well spotted. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now then, the ball's come loose. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well read, nice interception. He's played him through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe! He's Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And we've reached half-time. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Israel in control at half-time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. Stoichkov. Ah, that's a fine interception. Not the most accurate pass. Great ball if he can get there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Looking for options for movement.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a throw-in. Sampdoria finding their passes. Defending was strong and firm. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
The attendance for this match
Israel couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trick.
Shapes to suit! Well, now, oh, he's been caught napping. That's played into space. That has been cut short. Sampdoria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
No, that was never going to make it. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now it's Mbappe. He's onside. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. That is a brilliant interception. A nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mbappe! And it's there! And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution in progress.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Sampdoria truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's intervened well there. Can he get away here? Mbappe! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Could be danger here. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider goes short. Sampdoria are looking to go forward now. Just 5 minutes left. Spread neatly. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's looking to set free a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is one way to stop him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. He can run onto that. Stoichkov was steaming forward. Goalkeeper's ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Israel really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. throw-in. Back into the middle. And he's forced to go back. Tries to dink it through. Spread neatly. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Hits one! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Has a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Opts to... He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
David Villa. He's had it taken off him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here. Brilliantly cut out. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Israel got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's the end of that. It all stopped. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what a climb! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? Goal! Israel! They An act of charity gratefully received.
Gol per Israele. Ha segnato al 33esimo minuto numero 21. Via!
Israel take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he welcomes it in. Goalkeeper's ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi for Conte.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Schneider.
minuti di recupero.
Adams. Beckenbauer. It's Saka. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, good effort from distance. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Israel come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Israel come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No reported change to either side during the break. Mbappe, he's through here, and he was quick to react. Oh, good ball. And he shoots! Messi. Kimmich. And it's Messi. It's Kimmich. Beckenbauer. Saka. That's a shade optimistic. Conte. For Stoichkov. Just about up to the hour now. Out of play for a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Stood up well to him there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great pressure, plenty of it. He's got the shot away! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great defending, strong and determined. Out towards the flank.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's fabulous. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 29, numero 15. Lasciano il campo per il numero 2, il numero 13. Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. They've played it short.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's a lovely, neat pass.
They need to play this quicker in transit.
Mbappe has a goal! And it's a goal!
And you can't but admire that from a player from whom we expect to come to the fore at crucial moments. Doing it, however, is another matter, and his influence just grows and grows.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Israel take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Mbappe. That looks a cracking ball. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way. And the shots! They've done it! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And we're done. Israel have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It's hit the crossbar. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer. One of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Spread neatly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fratesi. Acerbi. Thuram. Engages and forces him off the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Pavard. Israel are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He is through here. He's had a hit. Has another go. Goal, Inter. Darmian at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played back in. Keeper's ball. Kimmich.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Opts for safety. Pavard.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, important interception. David Villa. David Villa. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's off and running. Stoichkov gets over and intercepts. Thuram bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Carlos Augusto. Di Marco. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. David Villa. David Villa finds himself offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Carlos Augusto. And Pavard. And it's Darmian.
That was lovely, that.
Fratesi. Fratesi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Di Marco. Aims beyond the defence. And here's Arnautovic. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Israel really could have done without this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Arnautovic. And it's Mkhitaryan. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Conte. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe!
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider goes short. Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he's being shifted off it. Stoichkov going full tilt down the left. And Stoichkov! Cleared without complication. A wonderful effort all by himself.
Stoichkov really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes it
in with a header! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Ball is over the line. Adams. Beckenbauer. Conte. Beckenbauer. It's Saka. Beckenbauer. And Adams. Beckenbauer. Adams. Beckenbauer.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And Adams. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. David Villa!
The attendance for this match
that is really good tenacity.
649. Substitution in progress.
Good reason for optimism here. Schneider with the short one. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. That is Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Darmian, given the lift of his goal. Stoichkov. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looks for the finish. There was plenty of power on that. Saka. Conte. Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Schneider, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Conte. For Conte. Saka. Passing nice and neat. It's Kimmich. Decent progress down the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Darmian is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Fratesi. Calhanoglu. DiMarco. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Calhanoglu. DiMarco. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi concedes a free kick for that.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu. Now Fratesi. He's looking wide. Mbappe. That is a great pick out. No, that's been intercepted. Pavard. Dumfries chasing after it. What a throw in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pavard. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Stoichkov goes on a charge down the left. And Stoichkov!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Calhanoglu. Dumfries in acres of space out wide, and he's managed to get free. He gets big. No, not the best of headers. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Coming on the field,
Fratesi.
number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 4, Neymar.
Carlos Augusto. Barella.
4 added minutes has been
Into a
indicated.
minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Not the most accurate pass. Calhanoglu. Now Fratesi. Now Dumfries. Oh, and he's through the middle. Calhanoglu. And there goes the final whistle. Israel were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Pressing high and with purpose. Moved on forwards. Mbappe! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box.
Mbappe! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol per Israele. Ha segnato al 7° minuto, numero 20.
Israel make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Driving forward. And he'll shoot here! Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And yes, it's him again. Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played, well played. Over to the left.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Neuer. Rudiger. It's Saka. Adams. It's Saka. Saka goes on a charge down the left. Schneider. Adams. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foot in. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's managed to get free. Rice stood his ground strongly. And he's gone looking for safety. Adams. Saka. To Schneider. Koundé. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Koundé knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Koundé. Adams. For Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a goal kick. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. David Villa. And here's Mbappe. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking tidy in possession here. Can he finish? That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And the first 45 minutes are up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Israel just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Israel ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. With Rudiger. Rudiger, the man synonymous with solidity. Beckenbauer. Rudiger. Koundé. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, what's he done? Beckenbauer. That looks a good ball through. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Messi. Modena are looking to go forward now.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
He's away! No, he wasn't going to let him past. Passes coming off in quick succession here. a shot! And the pass is intercepted. He's got the shot away! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Modena choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Up for a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Koundé. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
So what can they make of this? Can he put it away? And that's caused a worry or two.
It's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Koundé. Great run on the overlap here. It's a throw-in. Neuer. Rudiger. Koundé. And it's Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Rudiger. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rudiger carries the ball down the right. Looking for the run. Oh, that's beautifully... Oh, here's a chance! Driven forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good spread. David Villa. He has found the way through. He's found some space. David Villa!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Into the last 5 minutes. De Frel. And he's there to retrieve it. Rudiger. Neuer. Rudiger.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Koundé. And it's De Frel. And there goes the final whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undid. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. Could be danger here! And that's gone loose. And the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. That could have got... Hits one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Schneider with the short one. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Schneider. And here's Pulisic.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Koundé. And the pass is intercepted. João Felix. Out of play for a throw. Fofana. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
What a throw in.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Hernandez is charging up on the overlap. That is lovely. Oh, well played. David Villa. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he was quick to react. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
There's the hit! And that would have been some goal.
Villa certainly had a very good sight of goal, and he would have fancied a better outcome then.
Hernandez. Fofana. Milan finding their passes. Oh, that's a key interception. Reinders. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a great pick out. And he's running through, he's had a shot! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Abraham gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
In with the challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Real chance! Rice. Oh, played through for the wide man. Schneider. Pass somewhat off target. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played back in. Fofana. Now Gabbia. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Israel.
So,
Number
third corner of the
21,
game.
David Villa. Coming on the
They've
field
played it short.
is
Now it's Messi.
Vinicius Junior.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that should be the keeper's. No, that's been intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a nice ball. Walker receives it in a wide position. Reinders. Oh, what a pass! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's managed to get free. Taken back almost at once. Looking for the runner. Messi. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1.
Gabbia. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And
The
they've got rid.
attendance for this match was 72,306.
Quality ball. Reinders. Now it's Joao Felix. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pavlovic. Hernandez. Joao Felix. No, he refuses to take the bait. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. It's just beyond his reach. Gabia makes the interception. Fofana. Pulisic. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Abraham. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely, delicate pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. He is through here.
Israel showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent. And the shots! And it's in! They're seeing no way back, but they are level.
An act of charity gratefully received.
The goal scorer for Israel after 74 minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Israel grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's going for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Israel get their fourth corner. Schneider plays it short.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rafael Leao, he's got away. Rafael Leao takes a look up. That has not gone well. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. Up he goes! And again! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Milan take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fofana.
On the field, number 9,
Kyle Walker.
number 19.
Now it's Chukwueze.
Number
Saka
16,
does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. He's had it! It's in! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer for Israel after 89 minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And it's Walker. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's found a way through. Rafael Leao! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
And that's it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. He's looking for the runner here. Llorente. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Barrios. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. For Azpilicueta. Lino. Can he latch on to this? Neuer can pick that up. Kimmich. Musiala. Lenormand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Surlot. And he's found a way past. And it's Inzaghi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Llorente.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Gallagher. Longley. Here's Llorente. Gallagher. Longley cuts it out. Gallagher. Llorente. And Pablo Barrios. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is good strength. Pablo Barrios! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madueke. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. It's Griezmann! And it's a goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Griezmann is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make...
Real chance! Lino. That's gone loose.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looking for options for movement. Llorente, and he's managed to get free. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Longley. Oh, that's fabulous. Inzaghi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Barrios. And Lenormand. Oh no, this does not look good. He has found the way through. It's Roberto Carlos! It's a loose... Oh, he's been caught napping. Lino. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Azpilicueta. It's Gallagher. Barrios. And it's Griezmann. It's Gallagher.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Barrios. Griezmann does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Madueke. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Isaac! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Madueke. He is through here. Madueke puts a cross in. Griezmann stood up well to him there. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. Upamecano. Bayern Munich still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. Solid! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Barrios. Pass somewhat off target. He can run onto that. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Colwill. Kimmich. That is a great pick out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Raspilicueta. It's Gallagher. He's a sharp little ball here. Raspilicueta gets rid without sophistication. Good spot, he's seen the run. Longley gets good distance on it. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Correa coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores.
It's gone for a throw-in. Correa. Azpilicueta.
He's picked his way through. Azpilicueta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
75 minutes played. It's a sweet ball, that. And now the hit! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Corner number 2 then.
Roberto Carlos goes short.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Decent hit! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Bayern Munich have their third corner.
Roberto Carlos.
He's having a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he's had it nicked away. That's an excellent interception. Lamar. Lino. Now Griezmann. Azpilicueta. Lamar. Lino. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Griezmann. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lamar. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, Red, nice interception. Longley. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Here's Llorente. De Paul. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's that, the end. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing. Well, welcome everybody to what is a really important game, which is going to be played here in conditions somewhat suboptimal. The rain is falling heavily, the players are feeling it on their backs, and soon the pitch will be evidently much wetter than is perfect. It's going to be a test for all involved. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has it.
Has a look and has a go.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Inzaghi!
He's had it nicked away. That pass isn't the best.
Muller. It's Inzaghi! Could be danger here. Fires from distance. Tries a shot! In for the pieces! And here's a chance.
And that is doing no harm at all.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And that's the end of that. It all started well.
Inzaghi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
De Bruyne. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Bayern Munich! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
That's just a great leap to get his head to it. He seemed to read it better and want it more than anyone else, and he made it his.
Bayern Munich, breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. Colwill. Interesting ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Bruyne.
Pedraza.
For De Bruyne.
Bayern Munich finding their passes.
It's Muller!
Budimir.
Neuer.
Oh, easy pickings there.
And now the breakaway.
Gives it back.
Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go! And again! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid.
Chance to finish.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Threads one in.
Inzaghi!
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And the pass is intercepted. That is good alertness.
De Bruyne.
Upamecano.
Belts one. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was...
He'll try from distance.
And That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Colwill. Oh, and he's through the middle. Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's Inzaghi! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's really well manoeuvred. So nearly the perfect ball. And there is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Bayern Munich are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Pedraza voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
They came, they saw, and
So
they were
thank you
sent
very
back
much,
in.
Jim, for joining me. That
Thank
brings
you
us to the end of
everyone
our
for your
coverage.
support today. You
So
were
from us
more than
both,
just our
a
12
very good
men.
evening.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the...
Ah, he's given it away. He's having a hit.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this? Good effort from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gaia. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. No, he didn't quite meet it right. And no, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. Goes back. That has been slung wide. Front-footed pressing going on here. That's a good foot in there. Filippo, speculative strike. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
It's Inzaghi! It's a loop. Oh, what? And again! And one more try! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Bayern Munich really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Neither side yet able to find the net. And claimed it back swiftly. Muller. He's got a side of goal! He's got away with one there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Muller. Muller! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Diego Lopez. Kimmich. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Punched away. Muller! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what a mistake! De Bruyne concedes a free kick for that. Bit too much weight on the pass. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And it's Muller. Buchmann. Fouquier. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, well played, well played. Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Diego Lopez. Madueke. Decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Almeida. The ball's gone astray. Fiddles it through. Has a look and has a go. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. It'll be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Neuer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Upamecano. Threads one in. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nice physical challenge. Javi Guerra. Madueke. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mamardashvili has that under control. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So there was the first half.
Bayern Munich really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings... Belts one! Gave it a go, but off target.
Bayern Munich have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
And he can clear it away. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, here's a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Gaia. That has been cut short. Javi Guerra is number 5 in the list of assists in the league this year. Fires from distance. Quality ball. He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Now it's in... And the finish! Diego Lopez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Sadiq. He's gone forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Inzaghi!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Filippo Inzaghi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
It's a lovely, neat pass. That could spell trouble. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
He's gone for goal. Fulquier. 75 minutes played. Almeida. And that has put paid to that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass somewhat off target. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Had a shot! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Almeida, leading by just one goal and still some defending to do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Javi Guerra.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Mosquera cuts out the pass. Less said about that pass, the better.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Got a shot away! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayern Munich have their third corner. Header! And that may well be that. That is that. Bayern Munich have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. The action has already started. And he can clear it away. And the cutback. Header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Carlos Alenia. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinct.
Oh, he's been caught! Hits one! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Well, there's the clearance. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, that's ambitious. Alava are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And that could set him on his way. Shot a goal! In he goes again! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Musiala cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Can he get it through? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. A look and place it forward. He's gone for goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Madueke fiddles it through. Now it's Inzaghi. Filippo, it's up. And he's let fly! It's Muller!
Bayern Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Alava disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but good effort from distance. Carlos Alenia. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Bayern Munich merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Bayern Munich head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Colwill. Oh, that's well spotted. Carlos Alenia. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Muller. Inzaghi! In he goes again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger.
And the shot! In for the pieces! He's missed, but not by that far.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
The attendance for this match
Your
was
impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
That's been intercepted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Joan Jordan.
Muller.
Filippo. It's Inzaghi! Inzaghi! Foot in, and again! It's anyone's, and it's come back out to him. It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
The ball has bounced loose now. Closing in on goal. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it's...
Now the finish! He has done it! Terrible error, duly punished. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be... Oh, no, this... And again! Sticks it away! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a
chance! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Bayern Munich grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them all.
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Now that was quite some save.
Musiala very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short.
He's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And that is out of play. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And instinctive goes in for the header. Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A great hit. No mistake. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering.
Big chance! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And this tries a shot! He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
There's the hit! No, it's wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Carlos Alenia. It's Muller! Oh, terrific save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, a delicate chip through, and he was quick to react. He's through, now is he in? Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 13.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Decent hit! And it's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's...
He's got the shot away! They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even...
Shapes to shoot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's in space and looking for options. No, it's not getting there.
I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the night.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Muller deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive...
It's Inzaghi! It's run loose. There's the shot!
Cattell.
And the shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well, they've got it again.
And that is a little undercooked. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Madueke gets a foot in here. He can run onto that.
Madueke! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Muller.
He'll try from distance.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Throw in.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
And here's Muller. Muller touches it back. So we're still where we started right now. Luca Bacchio.
Neuer.
That's headed upfield. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone out of play. That could spell trouble.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Neuer.
Buchmann. Well-timed, excellent interception. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Guerrero.
Plays it in low.
And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And we have our very first corner.
Oh, important interception.
Sevilla are looking to go forward now. Vargas. And the pass is intercepted. Pass somewhat off target.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Kimmich. Not the most accurate pass. And he welcomes it in. Inamoto.
Muller. Now the finish! Gets the shot away! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Guerrero duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Bayern Munich have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one...
In with a header! Oh, taken with style! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
His delight very short-lived. The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Luca Bacchio! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Vargas.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
Bayern Munich merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Bayern Munich lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them, so...
And he's let fly!
More and more pressure on the ball here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Can he finish?
Oh, it's coming,
And it's come back out to him. He's gone for goal. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Inzaghi!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Vargas. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Guerrero does well to get it back. Just about up to the hour now.
He's having a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he was quick to react. Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Luca Bacchio!
And that is wildly off target.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a good foot in there.
Has a look and has a go.
Cattell.
Kimmich. Buchmann.
Oh, that's well spotted. Vargas.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
It's Muller!
Well, now it's a race.
Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's there. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
El dorsal 29, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 14.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lokonga. Dealt with nicely by the defence. No, again there's no way through. And it's Muller. Filippo Inzaghi. Saul. And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's, of course, round two between these two. I wonder what we expect this time. He is through here! And it's Lewandowski. Not the most accurate pass.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, up there, but I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinez. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Eric Garcia. In with the challenge. Koundé is looking to set free a runner. He's played him through. Mbappe! It's Schneider! Goal! Bayern Munich! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, well, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already. Martinez, that's a smartly directed ball. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That is a brilliant interception. Plays it in low. Schneider. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That pass isn't the best. Oh, terrible mistake. And the shot! Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Koundé. It's Pedri. Yamal. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Aims beyond the defence. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Eric Garcia. Yamal. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
That has not gone well. Araujo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
No luck with that dink over the top. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Koundé. And Koundé. Adams. Roberto Carlos. Fermin! He has done it! Barcelona are back in business. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the...
Good effort from distance. Schneider. Pedri. And it's half-time here. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, he's been caught napping! Mbappe. Pedri is number 5 in the list of assists in the league this year. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martinez. And Koundé. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Araujo. Now Martinez. Araujo. Martinez. Eric Garcia. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well-timed, excellent interception. That has been slung wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Yamal. Yamal!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Araujo spots it and intercepts. Yamal. That's a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Rafinha.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Mbappe. He's got away.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Eric Garcia. Fermin.
And that's been won straight back.
Pedri. It's Gavi. Martinez. Eric Garcia.
Chance to finish. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Araujo. Fermin. Rafinha
Looks to get on the end of this.
This ended up in no man's land. Koundé.
That's been intercepted.
Fermin.
Rafinha
Fermin does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
He's found a way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Rafinha. That is a great pick out.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Mbappe.
Eric Garcia.
Into the last 5 minutes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Araujo gets it clear. Barcelona are making a change now. Dani Olmo coming on here. They need a difference maker.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, number 18.
Had a shot.
Messi. Number
Keeper's
6.
not concerned by that.
Mbappe. Number 5. Franz Beckenbauer.
Barcelona
Number 13,
making another change
Conte.
here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Number 4, Serge Gnabry.
Oh, what a mistake! It's one! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on. Well, look. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a bad... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Face to face with the... Now the finish! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Bayern Munich break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Beckenbauer has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. He's found a way past. Now it's Fabio Silva, and he's straight offside. And he's gone backward here. Not the most accurate pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told...
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vinicius Junior concedes a free kick for that. Vinicius Junior gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vinicius Junior has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Shot a goal! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touch.
Mbappe! Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bajcetic. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mbappe has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he thumps it clear. Schneider gets a foot in here. Looking for the run. Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Conte! Now, how often do you see that?
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Schneider goes sliding in. Schneider. Oh, that was vital. Nice interception, well timed.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Messi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away.
Vinicius Junior
Duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their... Vinicius Junior!
always going over the top.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Oh, what a mistake! Silerson deals with it effortlessly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Oh, super ball! He's got the shot away! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that
Vinicius Junior has given away a free kick.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15 será reemplazado por...
Vinicius Junior has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Now the finish! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear...
Beckenbauer with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Beckenbauer has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Now it's Fabio Silva. Bayern Munich heading towards the half-time break. The win very much.
Hits one!
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Nice, and the shot!
And he's spooned it over the bar.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
He's found a way through. And here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Schneider is there to clear.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And that's gone loose. Fabio Silva. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the first 45 minutes are up. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayern Munich pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Sandro Ramirez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Schneider on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Schneider did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nicely weighted ball. It's Schneider! Schneider made a good run there.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 17.440 espectadores.
Fabio Silva. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Bayern Munich finding their passes, and he was quick to react. Played out towards the right wing. Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He's looking wide. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Koundé clears. Fabio Silva.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got full. And can he finish it? Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Schneider. Chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Schneider plays it short. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run, and here's a chance. Oh, denied at the last.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Tries a header! It's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other...
Can he put it away? And he's missed it. Oh no, this does... And the shot! And now the breakaway. He's shifting through the gears here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
There's the hit! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think...
Tries a shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Roberto Carlos!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Las Palmas are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely...
It's a mighty effort! He's got a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got the shot away! And with that, the final whistle. Bayern Munich really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand... Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Picked out brilliant shot at goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
Schneider did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Rudiger. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, it's come loose. Kim Min-jae did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. He's had a shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rudiger. And he was quick to react.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's the end of that. It all starts, and he'll shoot here. And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. Well, Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. Rudiger has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Adams. That's been cut out, well played. Adams is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Big shooting chance! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence.
Has a look and has a go. And he's missed it.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And he's there to make the challenge. That has not gone well. Oscar Mingueza. Somewhat off target. And it's Aspas.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Iago Aspas was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. That's an excellent interception. Schneider with the foul. Schneider has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Oh, red, nice interception. Bayern Munich looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Koundé has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Koundé, he has found a way through. He's free, he has got, tries a shot! That's just wide.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Koundé. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's having a go! Nice bit of trickery.
3 minutes added
Now
time.
it's Aspas.
Oh, great feat, that.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Conte has been shown. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayern Munich have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. There's the hit! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, well played, well played. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Koundé has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Great chance! He has And he is just ripping it up.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Lejeune has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
The attendance for this match was
Conte.
60,332.
Jin Min-jae, it's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oscar Mingueza. And it's Aspas. And Aspas! Neuer. Conte. Adams has found the net here, of course. Conte. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. And he's managed to get free. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the keeper beats it away. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's gone for goal! And he can clear it away. Chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 82 minutes is number 20. Substitutions taking place.
Still trying to make a game of this. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's one-on-one, great hit! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Can he finish? Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
He gets big. And he couldn't keep it down.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
He's found a way through.
Driving forward.
He's picked his way through.
Hits one! There's the shot! And here's the chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marcos Alonso spots it and intercepts. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, good ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ball's gone out of play.
There they go, hunting again.
Out again for a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline and that is that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front.